Please kindly sit. A warm welcome to the dignitaries present here for this convocation of ours. Honorable Lakshman Sir, Justice Lakshman Sir, Honorable Professor V. Balkrishna Reddy Sir, Sunil Gogia Sir, and Subramaniam Sir. I feel extremely honored in extending a warm welcome to the distinguished members of the legal and academic fraternity who have spared their valuable time in spite of having a very busy schedule. We have all gathered here for the landmark day in a student's life, the convocation ceremony. This day brings gleam and joy for every student as they celebrate their years of successful experience and great friendly connections that may motivate them for life. This is an auspicious occasion, and any auspicious occasion is to be marked by the lighting of the lamp. I request the honorable dignitaries on the dais to kindly lighten the lamp and mark open the convocation ceremony open. I request Vaishnavi to come on the dais for the prayer.
या कुन्देन्दु तुषारहारधवला या शुभ्रवस्त्रावृता या वीणावरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युतशङ्कर प्रभृतिभिः देवै सदा वन्दिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती निःशेषजाड्यापहा.
A warm welcome to the honorable guests. I request Pavni ma'am to present a bouquet to our honorable president, Srinivas Reddy Garu. I request Sriveni ma'am to present bouquet to our honorable guest of today, Sri Lakshman sir. I request Radha ma'am to present bouquet to Professor, Honorable Guest, Professor V. Balkrishna Reddy sir, Chairperson, Telangana State Council for Higher Education. I take pride in telling I am student of sir. I request Nagalakshmi ma'am to present bouquet to our governing body member, Sunil Gogia sir. I request Ramni ma'am to present bouquet to our governing body member, Subramaniam sir.
I request Shivabindi madam to give bouquet to Kalyani madam.
I request Lalit Kumar to present bouquet to Shivram Krishna sir, special invitee. I request Manjunath to present bouquet to Usha ma'am. I request Ramesh Babu to present bouquet to Radhika ma'am. Our governing body member, Radhika ma'am. I request Pujita to present bouquet to Anupama ma'am. I request Yukta to present bouquet to Prafulla Garu. I request Tejaswini to present bouquet to Mamta Gogia Garu. I request Sai Teja to present bouquet to Rajareddy sir, senior advocate. PRR Law College was established by PRR Educational Society in the year 1988, which has been laying down the path of success for legal professionals from the last 36 years. The college was established with a great motive of imparting quality legal education and succeeded in its efforts. We have promising High Court judges and other judicial officers and very successful advocates, legal professionals, academicians who have been products of our esteemed law college. As an alumnus of this college, I can state this place is an experience, a glorious path to seek wisdom and provides all development of students. The reason is the honest motive of imparting service by the management comprising of intellectual professionals and very scholarly educators. The 150 books that have been written by our founder, correspondent, Shri Padala Rama Reddi sir, and our president, Shri P. Srinivasa Reddy sir, are referred with great reverence by all legal professionals. If you pay attention to academics, it's magic here, and may change your life to being the best and fulfill all your goals. We have legends and experts here within our management to guide us, and we feel blessed. The founder of the institution, Shri Padala Rama Reddi sir, has visualized the concept of quality legal education, and he is the man, it is said that man is creator of his own destiny. This is demonstrated by the life of our founder, Shri Padala Rama Reddi Garu. Sir originated from a small village and struggled for getting himself educated. But as it is said, where there is a will, there is a way. He made a way for himself, defeating all odds of life, and emerged as a successful law graduate. From an insignificant background, he rose to the level of being promoted as Munsif Magistrate. But Sir, who was interested in writing books, did not take up the posting and continued to enlighten people by writing more than 150 books on various aspects of law. His books are read and referred by judges, lawyers, government officials, and general public. Sir has the credit of translating the Constitution of India into Telugu and also writing Law Dictionary in 2 volumes for the Telugu medium students to understand difficult terms in law. He himself was a Telugu medium student and wanted to help such students. A complementary set of knowledgeable books such as Dictionary in the first year, Advocates Practice in the second year, and Deeds and Documents in the third year are given to the students each year during their study. It's a matter of great pride for me to give an introduction to the honorable dignitaries present here on the dais. It has been a great experience to work under the able guidance of our Honorable President, Shri P. Srinivasa Reddy sir, who is a gold medalist in law and perfectionist to the core. He is meticulous writer, editor, and publisher. Sir has provided us with persistent knowledge through his 150 well-authored books, and his writings still continue. Recently, we had a new subject in LLM, Legal Pedagogy, and Sir authored book on the subject, which is receiving great reviews all over the country. Sir is a great philanthropist and a strong believer in values. Sir initiated many steps towards overall development of students. We feel blessed to be under your great leadership, sir. Sir is a transformational leader who believes in positive energy, radiates immense intelligence with his presence, and has aura that creates inspiration to all of us students. It's an honor to introduce our honorable guest here, Honorable Shri Justice K. Lakshman, sir, who hails from an agricultural family. His revered parents, Shri K. Gopal and Srimati K. Satyamma, and sir belongs to Bogaram village of Ramannapet Mandal in Yadagiri, Bhuvanagiri district. Sir's school journey had taken place in government schools at Bogaram and Ramannapet villages respectively. Sir did his graduation with BSc and MPc from New Science Degree College and later did his LLB from VR Law College of Sri Venkateshwara University. After completion of law degree, Sir enrolled as an advocate in the year 1993 and was with the Andhra Pradesh Bar Council. And Sir joined in the office of Sri Vadiraju Radhakrishna Murthy, advocate, and did his juniorship for some time in the erstwhile High Court of Andhra Pradesh and various other subordinate courts in and around the Twin Cities, and thereafter started his independent practice from 1999 on the side of civil law, constitutional law, and cooperative laws. Sir was also standing counsel for Uranium Corporation of India and various private reputed institutions or companies. Sir's better half is A. Manjula Rani. He was blessed with his two daughters, Srija and Himaja. And Sir was appointed as an Assistant Solicitor General of India for the High Court of Judicature at Hyderabad for the states of Telangana and Andhra Pradesh on 24th August 2017. And after bifurcation of the High Court, Sir served as the judge of the High Court of Telangana State and discharged his duties till his elevation as a judge of the Honorable High Court. Sir has been elevated as a judge for the High Court of the State of Telangana and was sworn in as such in the forenoon on Monday, 26th of August, 2019. It's a great honor, sir, to have your gracious presence here on this day of ours, very memorable day of ours. It's a matter of great pride for me to introduce our honorable guest here, chief guest of this occasion, Shri K. Lakshman sir, and the chairman of Telangana Council for Higher Education, Professor Dr. V. Balakishna Reddy sir, who is my guide of PhD. So, Balakishna Reddy sir, the chairman of Telangana Higher Education Council, is a renowned professor of international law and served as in-charge Vice Chancellor of JNTUH and Nalsa University of Law and former Dean of the School of Law at Mahendra University and Registrar, Nalsa University of Law. Sir led various centers on aerospace and defense laws, tribal and land rights, and SARC law. Dr. Reddy holds an LLM in international law from Osmania University, along with an MPhil and PhD in international law and space law from Jawaharlal Nehru University, New Delhi. He also has teaching and research experience of more than 2.5 decades. Sir was conferred the Meritorious State Teachers Award in 2017 by the Government of Telangana, and Sir was also conferred with Nalsar's Excellence in Research Award for the academic year 2021. Sir is acclaimed for his expertise in international law. Sir has presented papers at various prestigious forums, including the United Nations. Sir played an important role in hosting the 78th session of the Nobel Peace Prize-winning Institute of International Law at Nalsa in 2017. Sir was associated with the Indian Space Research Organization, ISRO, in drafting the model space legislation and had contributed to the WTO discussions regarding globalization of legal education and its impact on third world countries. Further, Sir was engaged in drafting laws for the Government of India and the governments of Telangana and Andhra Pradesh. As the director of the Center for Aerospace and Defense Laws, CADL, he developed master's and postgraduate diploma programs dealing with aviation law, space law, defense law, and maritime law. As the director of the Center for Tribal and Land Rights, he supervised the drafting of several landmark laws in Telangana and Andhra Pradesh. Professor Reddy has served as a visiting faculty at many reputed institutions across the world, including universities in the USA, Canada, the Netherlands, Germany, France, and Sri Lanka, as well as various Indian universities. Sir's publications include articles in national and international journals and several authoritative books on air and space law. Sir has taught numerous courses in international law and also guided more than 20 PhDs. Sir's dedication and administrative acumen have greatly contributed in strengthening legal education and social justice in India. And personally, I was guided in a very special subject of international law where very few specialized people are there. And it was a fortune to have your guidance, sir, at NALSA in the field of international law, because that law requires a lot of international knowledge, which sir has gathered from all his exposure to all the international forums. Very honored to have your gracious presence here with us, sir. I present the introduction of Sunil Gogia, sir, who is our governing body member, a dynamic and dedicated law publisher with a unique blend of legal expertise and business acumen. With qualifications in both law, LLB and management MBA, sir possesses a deep understanding of legal content creation, publication and market strategies. Sir is experienced in editing, curating and publishing legal textbooks, commentaries, guides and student materials. Sir has committed to quality legal education and dissemination of legal knowledge through accessible and updated publications. With 35 years of experience, Sir has achieved expertise in overseeing editorial operations, content development, and author collaborations. Sir has engaged with legal academics, students, and professionals to understand content needs and legal curriculum updates. Sir has spearheaded the expansion of distribution networks. Sir has successfully published over 900 legal titles, many of which are prescribed in universities across India. And Sir is recognized for contribution to legal education by OU and has been instrumental in launching a student-friendly legal guide series. And he is very proud to be associated with the legal fraternity. We are also very proud to be associated with you, sir, and I welcome you as our governing body member of PRR Educational Society. It's my honor to introduce Subramaniam Kurela, advocate, sir, our governing body member. Sir has worked in the chambers of Sri N.V. Suryanarayana Murthy, senior advocate, and sir practiced in all the high courts of Telangana and High Court State of AP, and the Debts Recovery Tribunal, City Civil Courts, Rangareddy Courts, NCLT. Sir has 37 rich years of professional experience as advocate, and Sir has handled matters in writs, civil court matters, criminal, revenue, and arbitration, insurance, insolvency, money recovery suits, legal opinions, and vetting of documents, and due diligence works, title search, company matters such as winding up, mergers and acquisitions, consumer cases, debts recovery tribunal cases, securitization case, real estate laws, trademark and copyrights, intellectual property laws, through with procedural laws and writs before the high courts. Sir has third generation lawyer practicing since 1988, hails from a professional background. Thank you so much, sir, for being here with us on this occasion. Imparting education is a divine task. Our management has proved that this divine task can bring fulfillment to many lives. Hence, we all look forward for best days for the field of education and student development, and a goal of excellence achievement under the aegis of Osmania University. One advice for students in this age of digital era mediocrity is normal, and people are suffering from it, is that people are suffering from various issues relating to the digital era. Take advantage of the situation. One small step towards excelling something and you turn a winner. Believe me, it's possible. Wish you all success in all your endeavors. I hope that today will be a memorable day for all of us, and once again I express my gratitude to the dignitaries for gracing this occasion. I thank the management for giving me this great opportunity. I request our Honorable President, Shri P. Srinivasa Reddy sir, to present the college report.
Dignitaries on the dais. Honorable Justice Sri K. Lakshman Garu, Judge High Court for the State of Telangana, Professor V. Balakrishna Reddy Garu, Chairman, Telangana State Council of Higher Education, Sri Kurela Subramanian Garu, Advocate and Member, Governing Council, PRR Law College, Sri Sunil Gogia Garu, Member, Governing Council, PRR Law College, Dr. P. Vijay Kalyani Garu, Principal, PRR Law College, esteemed faculty members, distinguished guests, members of the press, dear friends and my beloved students. It is with immense joy, humility and pride that I welcome you all to the 19th Mini Convocation of Padala Rama Reddi Law College. This occasion marks a significant and memorable chapter in the life of our institution. As we celebrate the academic achievements of our graduating students, we also celebrate 37 years of journey in the noble field of legal education. This convocation is solemnly dedicated to the cherished memory of our founder, late Padala Rama Reddi Garu, a towering figure whose vision, values and commitment laid the foundation for this esteemed institution. A legal luminary, statesman and passionate educationist, his belief in the power of law to bring social justice, equality and transformation continues to inspire us. Today we proudly walk in the path he charted, one rooted in excellence, ethics and service. It is my profound honor to extend a warm and respectful welcome to our Chief Guest, Honorable Justice K. Lakshman Garu, a distinguished member of the judiciary. His insightful interpretations and landmark judgments have made enduring contributions to the Indian jurisprudence. His gracious presence today serves as a source of inspiration and guidance for our graduating students as they prepare to embark on the professional journey in the field of law. We are equally honored to have with us Professor V. Balakrishna Reddy Garu, a distinguished academician and scholar in international law and aerospace law, and the dynamic chairman of the State Council of Higher Education. His visionary leadership and academic contributions have played a pivotal role in advancing the landscape of higher education in our state, legal education in particular. We deeply value the gracious presence of all other dignitaries, including the esteemed members of the governing body, the PR Education Society, our respected faculty members and members of the press, whose continued support and encouragement strengthen our mission and uphold the vision of this institution. PRR Law College, established in the year 1988, was envisioned as a center of excellence for imparting legal education in the Telangana region. The college has continued to evolve, adapting to the changing needs of legal education while retaining its foundational values. Over the past 3.5 decades, the college has achieved steady progress through careful planning, dedication and a deep sense of purpose. Our infrastructure has grown phase by phase and our academic environment has been steadily enriched by our devoted teachers. With a steady intake of bright students and the guidance of experienced faculty, we have upheld the tradition of academic excellence. We take pride in our commitment to nurturing not only legal professionals but socially responsible citizens. Our ethos, rooted in discipline, academic rigor and service, continues to drive our mission forward. To encourage academic excellence and celebrate merit, a number of gold medals and scholarships have been instituted by the college and its well-wishers. These awards honor the memory and contributions of remarkable individuals who have shaped the legacy of our institution. Sri Padala Rama Reddi Garu Memorial Gold Medal, honoring our revered founder. Justice Sita Ram Reddy Gold Medal, recognizing his pivotal role in legal education. Raja Venkata Surya Rao Bahadur Memorial Gold Medal, paying tribute to a legendary philanthropist. Dr. V. Nandakumar Gold Medal, reflecting his deep affection for our education and students. Gold medals in the names of late Padala Chinavenkat Reddy, late Padala Krishna Reddy, late Padala Padmavati, late Pativada Vijayalakshmi. Kundur Mohan Reddy and Kundur Vasundhara Devi Gold Medals, instituted by Dr. A. Narasimha Reddy and Srimati A. Vijayalakshmi. Padala Mangama Memorial Gold Medal, instituted by late Padala Padmavati. Madula Venkat Subbarao Memorial Gold Medal, instituted by Srimati M.N. Jyotirmayi and family. Sri Satpal Gogia Memorial Gold Medal by Gogia brothers, Sri Sunil, Anil and Arun. Kanapuram Radhika Memorial Gold Medal, instituted by Sri Kanapuram Rajireddy Garu and family. In addition, meritorious students are awarded scholarships from the endowments generously donated or contributed by Dr. V. Nandakumar Garu in memory of his parents, late Vemireddy Pola Reddy and Srimati Sridevamma. Srimati V. Chandrakala Garu in memory of her parents, late Vankana Subba Reddy and Srimati Vankana Satyavati. The interest earned from these endowments is devoted to supporting our most meritorious students. These students not only celebrate achievement but also serve as a lasting tribute to those who have valued education and selfless service. The college derives its true strength from its caliber of its teachers, and we are indeed privileged to have a team of committed, knowledgeable and passionate faculty members. I fondly refer to them as members of PRR family. Their collective vision, dedication and spirit of collaboration have significantly enriched the academic atmosphere and intellectual vibrancy of our institution. I take pride in stating that 14 of our faculty members have earned doctoral degrees, with others actively engaged in doctoral research. Our principal P. Kalyani Garu has successfully completed Doctor of Laws, LLD, a rare and commendable achievement in the Indian academic context. Her steadfast dedication to research and teaching is truly commendable. Their constant pursuit of academic excellence reflects the college culture of continuous learning, research and mentorship. This journey of growth and progress has been possible only because of the collective efforts of everyone associated with this institution. I extend my heartfelt thanks to our chief guest and guest of honor for their present and words of wisdom, our principal for untiring efforts, the governing council and the PRR Society for their guidance and support, my friend Sri Rajireddy Garu, senior advocate who has been with us for the past more than 3 decades, our faculty and staff whose devotion sustains the functioning of the college, our students whose faith in this institution and commitment to its values continue to inspire us, the media and press for the consistent support and coverage, and all those who actively participated in making this event a success. To our dear graduates, I say this with affection and seriousness. Your journey in legal education does not end today, it begins today. Law is a dynamic living discipline that constantly evolves with society. What you have learned here is a foundation. The legal degree you will be receiving today is not a destination but a launch pad. I urge you to commit yourself to lifelong learning, ethical practice, and a sincere dedication to justice. In the years to come, technology, particularly artificial intelligence, will reshape the legal profession from research and drafting to dispute resolution. Embrace these innovations not as substitutes but as tools to enhance your capacity to think critically, argue ethically, and serve the society more efficiently. As you step into the world, remember the legacy of these institutions and the ideals of our founder. Carry forward the legacy of excellence, integrity, and service. Let me once again congratulate all our graduating students. May you achieve a success in both your professional and personal lives and continue to uphold the honor of your alma mater. I wish you all a future filled with learning, service, and success. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, sir, for your encouragement and your inspiring words. I request Rajesh, sir, to present a bouquet to P. Chandrasekhar, sir, who is an advocate and ex-minister transport, accompanied his daughter today on this proud convocation ceremony. P. Chandrasekhar, sir, welcome to you. Now, I request Professor Balkrishna Reddy, sir, we are proceeding towards the oath ceremony. This mini convocation of PRR Law College has been called to confer degrees upon the candidates who have been certified worthy of these degrees by the Academic Senate of Osmania University.
Let the candidates be presented.
I request all the candidates to stand.
Do you solemnly and sincerely promise and declare, if admitted to the degree of law, you will, in your daily life and conversion, conduct yourself and become members of university? Yeah. Do you solemnly and sincerely promise and declare to the utmost of your opportunity and ability, you will use your power for the promotion of true learning and in service of your fellow men? Do you solemnly and sincerely promise that you will faithfully and diligently fulfill the duties of the profession to which you will be eventually belong, and you will on the occasions maintain its purity and reputation? Let the candidate presented.
So, I present you these candidates too and pray that they may be admitted to the degree of Bachelor of Laws.
Okay. I hereby admit to the degree of Bachelor of Laws, and I charge you throughout your life to prove worthy of this degree. Candidates will be sit down.
Thank you so much, sir, for the honors. We feel great pride in having you here and doing this oath ceremony for us. Thank you so much. So grateful to you. Now I request the Honorable Chief Guest of this occasion to give us his convocation address to all of us. Honorable Shri Justice K. Lakshman, sir, kindly give us the convocation address.
Professor V. Balakrishna Reddy Garu, Chairman, Telangana Council of Higher Education. Then Dr. P. Vijay Kalyani Garu, Principal, PRR Law College. Kurella Subramaniam Garu and Sunil Gogia Garu, Members, Governing Council, PRR Law College. Mr. Raj Reddy, Venkatram, Advocates. Mr. Chandrasekhar, former Law Minister, and he is also practicing as a lawyer now. My dear students, teaching faculty, and proud parents, all of you, very good morning. First of all, my congratulations to all of you for opting this noble profession. If you see the banner there, what is the banner there? Banner says, celebrating our graduates, champions of truth, voice of voiceless, right? That is the banner you have today in this hall. So there is another banner. Every great lawyer was once a student with a dream. I don't know what is that you are going to do tomorrow. Today you have completed your graduation, and from tomorrow onwards, I think you have to enroll yourself in Bar Council. Thereafter you have to practice your law. What is that you are going to do? It is up to you. Anyway, so why I said congratulations to you for opting this profession is, according to me, this profession is a noble profession. If you go back to freedom movement, 50 to 60% are lawyers, eminent lawyers, right from Mahatma Gandhi, Sardar Patel, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, Babu Rajendra Prasad, you name anybody. There are many freedom fighters who are also lawyers, right? So we'll remember them today. I'll also tell about two eminent persons in lawyer and also a case conducted by Sardar Patel, first Home Minister and the Deputy Prime Minister of our country. And apart from those freedom fighters, even post-freedom movement also after getting independence, there were many eminent lawyers, and now there are many eminent lawyers. I'll tell you few names. I think you might have aware of Soli Sorabji, Fali S. Nariman, Parasharan, Nani Palkiwala, Servai, not one. There are many eminent lawyers in our country. So the only problem is, I will tell you one important aspect, then we'll go to other aspects. I think you might have heard about Union Carbide case. Professor Balkrishna Reddy and Mr. Kurella Subramaniam, they all knows. So in Bhopal, there is a company that is called Union Carbide. So that unit is also there in Maulali, Hyderabad. So there was leakage of gas, there were many deaths. Victims file suit in US court because this company Union Carbide is a US based company. The victims file case in US court claiming compensation. So then US lawyers and also several people, they have taken an objection with regard to jurisdiction, saying that company is in Bhopal, India, incident is in India, deaths are in India, so therefore suit claiming compensation is not maintainable in US court was the defense taken by the lawyers. So then our Indian lawyers appeared for claimants, they filed affidavits saying that in India it will take some time. So therefore we filed suit in US so that we will get compensation at the early, justice at the early. So that was the affidavit filed by Indian lawyers. So what does it mean? We are blaming ourselves? We are blaming our own system? I think recently you might have heard about a judgment authored by Allahabad High Court and the stitches passed by Honorable Supreme Court. Of course, yesterday there was something. So this was the feeling and opinion about our legal system in the world. So our own people, our advocates file affidavit in US court in Union Carbide case saying that in India, procedure law is bit complicated. Definitely it will take some time to get justice. In US we will get justice at the early, was the affidavit filed by our own lawyers. So there I have to tell you one important aspect. In US, 90% of the cases are not going for trial. Only 3% of cases are going for trial. So there the system is different. They'll appoint jury. They'll call you a citizen saying that we have decided to appoint you as a jury. Therefore, from tomorrow onwards, you have to discharge your jury functions. Except medical grounds, citizen can't say no to jury functions. He has to necessarily attend jury functions and he has to, they will conduct proceedings day to day. What is the percentage of cases? Only 3% are going for trial. India, 10%. 10% are going for trial. So here we have provisions in CRPC, now BNSS. They can admit the guilt. How many people are admitting guilt? Nobody is admitting guilt. Very rare, not even 1%. So even in our CRPC, there also, in US also, there is a provision called plea bargaining. Once the trial court convicts a person, he can bargain with the appellate saying that he will not prefer appeal, so therefore reduce the punishment. That is called plea bargaining. Even it is there in our CRPC and the present BNSS. How many of the convicts are opting for that plea bargain? 0, according to me. I have 27 years I practiced as lawyer. 6 years, I am going to complete 6 years by 26th of August as judge. I never heard any convict opting for plea bargaining. That is our society. So we are criticizing our system. Don't criticize. This is noble profession. From tomorrow you have opted it. You have to proceed further. So I wish you all the best, right? So Justice L. Nageshwar Rao, retired Supreme Court judge, he is also from our place, Hyderabad. He said about legal profession, saying there is no profession thrilling than legal profession. That is his conclusion. He practiced in Prakasham district in a district court. Thereafter, he shifted to High Court, then to Supreme Court. From Supreme Court bar, he elevated as Supreme Court judge, then retired. So he said, there is no profession thrilling than the legal profession. So that is the beauty of this profession. See, there is no retirement age to our practice in this profession. There is a senior man, I don't know his age, maybe he's 60 plus or 70 plus. And there is a young man, 23 or 24 years, young man and young girls. So this is the beauty of our profession. I have to tell you one more important aspect about beauty of our our education system. So when I came here, then your principal came to me and wished me. Then I came to know that your principal is student of Professor V. Balakrishna Reddy. That is the beauty of our education system. And with the permission of Professor Balakrishna Reddy, I have to tell you about him. So he started, he is from a small village in Nagar Karnool, like me. I think my biodata she has already read. So he is also from a small village in Nagar Karnool. So he came to Hyderabad, he started his career as clerk, clerk in advocate's office, that is Ganu and Company's office. He started his career as clerk in advocate office. What is it today? He is a professor. He was registrar of Nalsar for 8.5 years. You know this? He was registrar of Nalsar, Hyderabad for 8.5 years. Now he is chairman Higher Education Council. So that is the beauty of our education. Even I also hail from a small village. I am also from Telugu medium. I am a first generation lawyer. So I reached here. So this is the beauty of our legal profession, right? The hallmark of our legal profession is organization and learning for public good. So we can serve to the society, we can also serve to the nation. I'll also tell you the advantages of our legal profession, right? On completion of your law, if you want, you can practice as a lawyer in district courts or high court or Supreme Court. Wherever you want, you can practice. That is the advantage we have. Suppose if you don't want to practice, you can work as a legal manager or something like that in reputed firms. There are many firms. There is requirement. Or if you want to serve as a government pleader, you can serve. You can serve as government pleader, you can serve as public prosecutor, even you can serve as advocate general, public prosecutor, additional solicitor, attorney general. There are many avenues. Only thing is we have to do hard work. This is one. Or if you want to become a judicial officer, you can appear for JC's examination, or on completion of 7 years of your practice, then you can appear for district judge examination. Thereafter, if you want to become a high court judge like me, you can become high court judge. If you want to become a Supreme Court judge like Justice Nageshwar Rao, you can become a Supreme Court judge. So I am told this is the first law college, private side, established in 1988, 37 years back. And to my knowledge, there are 5 judges from this college. Justice Vijay Sen Reddy, Justice Srinivas Rao, then Justice C.V. Bhaskar Reddy, sitting judge. All 3 are sitting judges. Justice Surender is also from this college. Justice Lalita Kumari, she is from Andhra. She is coming to here. So they all studied here. With you have seen that banner. Every great lawyer was once a student with a dream. There are many people from this college. So I don't know how many of you become junior civil judges or district judges, high court judges, Supreme Court judges, right? So this is the beauty of our practice, this profession. I'll tell you one more thing also. If you want to become, suppose if you want to become a politician like our Sri Chandrasekhar Garu, you can become a politician. You can become a minister. You can participate in the debates, both assembly and parliament properly. How many of our members are participating in debates properly? Tell me. See, before any enactment or amendment to any statute, system is like this. They will provide all the members of legislative assembly and members of parliament, draft copy 60 days in advance. That is the procedure. So why 60 days? So that they will go through the statute, they will also go through the amendment proposed. Thereafter, they will take inputs like from intellectuals like Mr. Balkrishna Reddy and Mr. Sunil Gogia. So then they have to participate in the debates. That is the object of furnishing copy 60 days in advance. But how many of them are participating in debates properly? Tell me. See, recent enactment is Mediation Act 2023. That is the recent enactment. After that, according to me, there is no statute in central government. So in Mediation Act, how many of them have participated in debates properly? They are not participating. If you take 41 capital A of CRPC, 35 BNSS, so there was movement in the entire country to remove it. But before that, the bill amendment was introduced in Parliament to amend 41 capital A CRPC or 35, now 35 BNSS. How many of the members of Parliament participated in the debate properly? Tell me. They are not participating. So ultimately, Parliament passed that amendment. Then 41A came into picture. So after passing of that bill, you can't protest on the roads. This is my view. Therefore, if you want to become a politician like Mr. Chandrasekhar, you can become politician. If you want to become a cinema actor, you can become a cinema actor. There are many guys, handsome guys, both girls and boys. If you want to do business, you can do business. You can suspend your enrollment, you can do business also. So this is the beauty of our legal profession. If you want to become a faculty member, like our Dr. Vijayalakshmi, you can become faculty member. You can do your masters from in India in many reputed universities, or you can go to US, or you can go to Harvard. You can join teaching profession also. So I'll tell you, I'll share my experience. I have a friend. After law, he joined in a reputed company as a legal executive for 2,000 rupees salary. Now he became director legal in a reputed company. I don't want to reveal the name of the company. And his salary today, his salary is 3 times more than my salary. So that is the beauty of advantage of this profession, right? So then passing law is very easy. 10 questions you can read, 4 questions you can attempt. If you write 3 questions properly, you will be passed. Of course, our invigilators, the lecturers are also very liberal in awarding marks to the students. So if you write 3 questions properly, answers properly, you can clear your law. But when you come into practice, this is a highly competitive profession. Only fittest will survive. How you have to become a fittest lawyer? So that is up to you. You can get a brief through known people, from your friend, from your relative, from your parents, anybody. But to retain that brief, it all depends on you. So I'll share my experience. I started practice on 10th April 1995. So I became independent on 15th August 1999. I declared my independence on 15th August 1999. So I was lawyer to many educational institutions of Telangana, right from CBIT, Mukarramja, Sultan Ulum, Aurora. I was lawyer to many, even I was lawyer to HPS, Hyderabad Public School. So one college engaged me in a particular brief. Then that college referred my name to several other colleges. I have to tell one more thing. I was lawyer to all leading clubs of Hyderabad, right from Nizam Club, Secunderabad Club, Jubilee Club, Deccan Club, all clubs I was the lawyer. So first I was lawyer to Nizam Club. So them Nizam Club people, they referred me to all other clubs. I was lawyer to all the, I was lawyer to many, about 60, 70 companies. So I told you, I am a first generation lawyer. I am from a rural place. Even then I was successful. So then I became Assistant Solicitor General of India for Common High Court. Central government appointed me. I used to represent reputed organizations like Enforcement Directorate, CBI, Tax, Army, Military, everybody. So I was Assistant Solicitor General of India for 2 years. So this is only because of sincerity, hard work, nothing else. That is my personal view. So then once you get into practice, on 3 things you have to concentrate. Number 1, drafting, which is very, very important. Then communication skills. Fortunately or unfortunately, our court language is English. If you like or if you don't like, you have to be master in English. That is my personal advice. So many people are asking me, sir, can't we introduce Telugu into legal profession? I have to tell you one important aspect. Recent 3 years back, when Justice Chandrachud was the Chief Justice of India, with the intervention of Honorable Prime Minister, Supreme Court has taken a decision to translate all important judgments of High Courts and Supreme Court into vernacular regional languages. So we have finalized 17 languages, including Telugu. Fortunately or unfortunately, I am also there in the committee. So far, we have translated 2,250 High Court and Supreme Court important judgments. All judgments are there in our site, High Court site and also in Supreme Court site. So when we started this translation work, there was no glossary. There was no literature. So finally, now we have 8.5 lakhs words translated into Telugu. So that is the problem. Constitution was not translated into Telugu. We contacted Legal Department of State. There was no Telugu Constitution book. So ultimately, with great difficulty, we are moving forward in translating the important judgments of Supreme Court and High Court. Accuracy now is 80%. So whereas Kerala, the moment they started translation, accuracy was 73%. Hindi, 70%. Telugu, it was only 15%. Now we reached to 80%. Telangana. Andhra people are still struggling. So this is the problem. Where are the books? Where is the literature in Telugu as far as legal this thing is concerned? So that is not there. So therefore, my request to all of you, many of you are from rural places, Telugu medium like me and Professor Balakrishna Reddy. Therefore, my advice to all of you is, you have to learn English. Go to Ramakrishna Math, or many institutions are there, right? That is important. So then, with regard to English language, we have to remember one important person. That is Pandit Kanhailal Misra. So he was Advocate General for 17 years, Uttar Pradesh. Pandit Kanhailal Misra. So he participated in National Freedom Movement. He appeared for Indian Civil Services examination. So those days, I don't know the present system, even I appeared twice for civil services. There is a paper called English Essay. So he got 150 marks out of 150 marks. Even then, he could not select for ICS. They have failed him. You know why? The only sin committed by him was he participated in national movement. Therefore, they have not qualified him. He got 150 out of 150. So then, Sir Arthur Quiller, I think you are aware of him. He is a famous writer. He is closely associated with Oxford, right? So he came to know about this fact. Then he spoke to Professor Dunn of Allahabad University, who validated the paper of Kanhailal Misra. So then he has examined the paper of Kanhailal Misra thereafter. Then he has addressed a letter to Professor Dunn, who taught English to Kanhailal Misra, right? So then he said, beautifully, I'll quote one sentence, right? It was an Englishman who conquered India, but it was Kanhailal Misra who conquered English. So that was the quote by Sir Arthur Quiller, right? So he was Advocate General from 1952 to 1969, 17 years for old Allahabad High Court. I think you are aware of Allahabad High Court even now. The sanction strength of Allahabad High Court is 108 judges. Now there are about 78 or so. Biggest court in the country. So he was Advocate General for 17 years. So that is, therefore, my advice to all of you is, you have to learn English and you have to improve your communication skills and professional skills, right? So these are three important aspects. Then on this occasion, we have to also remember one important person, that is Sir Dinsha Fardonji Mulla. I think you are aware of, our Sunilji is here, so Mr. Sunil Gogia. You are aware of Mulla, Sir Mulla and Mulla company, right? You might have read Mulla Hindula, Mulla Muhammadianla, etc. You know who is he? He is also a writer, jurist, judge. So then, when he wants to join law, there were two options to him. One, he is a poet basically, so he did his law. So there were two options to him: one, poetry, to become a poet, then or a lawyer. So he has written a poem, so that he has sent it to Lord Tennyson. Lord Tennyson, he has gone through the poem written by Mr. Mullah. Then after going through that, he has addressed a letter with his own pen and handwriting. Mr. Mullah, your poem is very, very good. There is no doubt about it. You are a good poet. But don't become a poet. Don't continue as a poet. Opt legal profession. That was the advice given to Mr. Mullah by Lord Tennyson. So that advice has turned our Indian jurisprudence into a different way. Right? Yes or no? How many books Mr. Mullah and Mullah authored, Mullah and Mullah company authored? Many books. They have taken our Indian jurisprudence to a different way. So therefore necessarily on this day, Convocation Day, necessarily we have to remember Mr. Mullah is my view. Then I'll tell you a case handled by Sardar Patel. But don't do this after getting into practice. Only for in a lighter way I'm telling this. So I think you are aware, Sardar Patel was also a lawyer. After completing his barrister, he returned to India. Then he started practice in a place called Bardoli in Gujarat. He was active in the national movement also. So he started practice criminal side so that he'll get name and fame at the early. That was his view. So he started practicing in Gujarat. So then a bootlegger comes to him with a request to conduct his case. You know what is the allegation against that bootlegger? Allegation is excise people, they have registered a case against him saying that he is transported ID liquor, 2 bottles of ID liquor. So they have registered a case. Then that man came to Sardar Patel along with all the papers. Sardar Patel accepted his brief and he said he will conduct the case. So in Gujarat, this I am saying about 78 years back. In Gujarat, getting liquor and non-veg is a bit difficult even now. 70 years back, you know what was the situation. So the magistrate before whom this case was there, so he was addicted to liquor, alcohol. And getting alcohol is a bit difficult there. You know what is that he has done? So he has opened the seized bottles, consumed liquor, then he poured water, he filled water in that bottle and he used to seal and send it to the his office. So this news came to Sardar Patel through some reliable source. So the magistrate who is in charge of that particular court consumed ID liquor from the seized bottles and he has filled it with water, sealed it and kept it in the office. This news he received through a reliable source. Then he has taken a defense saying that it is not alcohol at all. For the purpose of statistics and to harass my client, they have registered this particular case against my client, was the defense taken by Sardar Patel. So then this poor magistrate recorded evidence. Thereafter, he has filed a petition before the magistrate to send these bottles, ID liquor, seized ID liquor, to the chemical test. So this poor officer, he can't say no. He has allowed that application. Liquor, the bottles were sent to chemical test. So finally chemical test report came saying that it is water, it is not ID liquor. What is that the poor magistrate will do? He has to acquit the accused. He is acquitted. But don't do this while practicing. Don't go to chambers of magistrates or officers. Don't see that what is that they are doing. So in a lighter way, ultimately, so magistrate acquitted him, that accused. This poor excise officer, he came to Sardar Patel with because he was under tension. He seized liquor. How liquor became water, he was under confusion and tense. Normally advocates, particularly defense advocates, we will not disclose our defense. But by seeing this man, this poor excise official, Sardar Patel disclosed him. This is the fact. So this is the beauty of our legal position. Therefore I am telling this for not any other purpose, right? In the beginning itself I told you, don't use this in your while you are practicing, right? So, after how to become a good lawyer? Next question. You will enroll yourself as lawyer, or you will join as a manager or in legal department. How to become a good lawyer? How to improve your skills? How to improve your career as a lawyer or a legal manager or etc. My advice to all of you is, please thorough with the basics. Read CPC, CRPC, Evidence Act, Administrative Law once, twice and thrice. Be thorough with the fundamentals. You can practice any side, any branch of law. I am known as labor law expert. Mr. Raj Reddy, who is sitting in the front row, is known as expert in tax laws, right? So, if you are thorough in fundamentals, you can practice anywhere in India, right from magistrate court to Supreme Court. So, therefore, my advice to all is, if you want to practice, practice. If you want to appear for judicial examination, appear. If you want to join as a legal manager, join. But be thorough with the fundamentals. That is very important, right? So then, I think it is already 12:10. I'll tell you few quotes of several important, prominent persons like Mahatma Gandhi, Justice Krishna Iyer, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, Joseph Story, and also Nani Palkhiwala. Before that, I want to tell you one more thing. If you want to continue in practice, try to learn all the subjects. There is a say in English, jack of all, master of none. Learn all the branches. Suppose if a client comes to you with a request to file a suit for injunction, you should be in a position to draft suit, plaint for perpetual injunction. If a person comes to you to conduct a case with regard to offence under section 138 of Negotiable Instruments Act. If a person comes to you to conduct a trial in Excise Act like Sardar Patel conducted. If a person comes to you with a request to conduct a tax matter, property tax or other tax. So, try to learn all the branches of law. Thereafter become master. That is up to you, like Mr. Raj Reddy and myself, right? So, basics, learning basics and learning everything, practicing in all branches of law is also very, very important, right? So then, with regard to our legal profession, former Supreme Court Judge, USA, Justice Joseph Story, he said, the law is a jealous mistress and requires long and constant courtship. This is not to be won by trifling favors, but by lavish homage. So that is the quote by Justice Joseph Story. So therefore, the other day I attended a conference on this forensic science. Topic was same, voice of the voiceless. Two Supreme Court judges attended that conference. So in that conference, a woman IPS officer, she was also there. She spoke on psychology. I spoke on forensic science. So there is a legal term called mens rea. I think all of you are aware. Mens rea. Then in her speech she said, why there should be only mens rea, why can't be women's rea? So like this, Justice Joseph Story said, jealous mistress, why can't be jealous other thing? So I told her, see, mens rea is a legal term. This is a male-dominated society as on that particular day. This society was a male-dominated society as on that particular day. Therefore, it was mens rea. So now it is women-dominated society. Transformation is there. We have to wait for women's rea, was my answer. She was happy. I have to tell you an important aspect. So I was part of Junior Civil Judges Appointment Committee. I headed the committee, I was part of committee thrice. 80% of the candidates are women candidates. 80%. Proudly I am saying this. About a year back, I was portfolio judge of Warangal and Hanamakonda districts. So I took our then Chief Justice to Warangal for an official program. So then I arranged interactive session with our Chief Justice with all our officers. So then 80% of the officers in Warangal, Hanamakonda were women officers. Can you believe this? 80%. He is from our former Chief Justice. He is from Jabalpur. Now he is Chief Justice in Bombay High Court. He used to tell this incident in the entire country in all conferences. In Warangal, 80% of the officers are women officers. Even now, I can say overall 50% of women officers. 50%. So even in our High Court, there were 10 women judges at one point of time. Now there are 8 judges, 8 women judges out of 28. So therefore, my request to all of you, this profession, sky is the limit. If you want to earn money, you can earn money. If you want to do service, you can do service. If you want to conduct a pro bono case, you can conduct. Sky is the limit. I think you might have heard famous lawyers, the present lawyers who are appearing in Supreme Court and their fee. Somebody says a lawyer is taking 1 crore per appearance. Can you believe this? 10 lakhs per appearance, 30 lakhs per appearance, 60 lakhs per appearance. Sky is the limit, but only thing is you have to do hard works, be sincere to the profession. I will also share my experience. ICFI people, ICFI University people, they called me for moot court competition. So then I was judge in one panel. So I asked a question to the candidate. A person comes to you with a request to conduct a land acquisition case saying that his land was acquired for a particular public purpose. Then he offered, he came to him, client, he requested this advocate to conduct his case. Instead of paying fee, he offered percentage. Sir, conduct my case, on succeeding, I will pay you 25% of the amount. So then I asked him, can you accept this? 80% of the students, they said yes. Don't accept any brief on percentage basis. Conduct pro bono case free of cost, but accept whatever you want. Don't accept percentage. That is called professional misconduct. You are going to be governed by Advocates Act 1961. We have an act like others. We are not free birds. We are governed by, there are many cases in Bar Council, right? So that is one thing. Then Nani Palkiwala, he said, the health of a democracy depends upon the independence and integrity of its legal profession. Then Dr. B.R. Ambedkar said, constitutional morality is not a natural sentiment. It has to be cultivated. We must realize that our people have yet to learn it. Democracy in India is only a top dressing on an Indian soil, which is essentially undemocratic. So these are the great words said by great people, and this is a noble profession according to me. You are going to enter into this noble profession from tomorrow onwards. I wish you all the very best. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your very enlightening, heartfelt convocation address. We all stand so inspired by all the words that you have been addressing us this day, specifically saying that there are no excuses. Yes, we have to just choose excellence with hard work. It will automatically choose you. Thank you, sir, for bringing out the very fact that law is indeed a noble profession, and wherever we find excellence, law is somewhere associated with it. Very aptly told by you, and also with so many nice inspiration even aspects you have told us about in a beautiful manner. Thanks for bringing out in your brief address all the aspects of law in a very excellent manner, telling about the famous Union Carbide case, which is a landmark case for our environmental law, which I teach, and your pearls of wisdom in various aspects of addressing the students for improving their communication skills and encouraging them, saying that the law is a profession which will give us abundant ways and abundant sources are there for excellence. Thank you so much for also bringing out the fact that women are being empowered in the legal fraternity. Thank you so much, sir. I request Professor V. Balkrishna Reddy, sir, Honorable Chairperson of Telangana Council for Higher Education, to give his valuable address to our students on this memorable occasion.
So, good morning and good afternoon to all. So, His Lordship Lakshman Sir, Subramanian Garu, Gogiaji, Srinivas Reddi, Principal, and other dignitaries of the dais, and my parents, and my dear students. Today it's your day, because convocation is your day. 3 years back, 5 years back, you came as a learner. Now you are going as a earner. Don't think that earner means money. No, you are going to, earn reputation. You are going to earn everything for society. That's why it is the day of you. I wholeheartedly congratulate and I wish you all the best. Today, yes, His Lordship has shared his experience. I think, you won't get this kind of experiences in any book. So, I think you all have to take a very serious note on what he was sharing with you all. I think, sir, definitely our generation, if you look at, 30, 40 years back when we studied, our parents were not educated. We are from rural background, and today, you as a students, lucky because you have a affordable parents, advisable parents. Of course, one problem with the parents, my lordship, is they won't, accessibility is a problem. They don't give time. Rest of the thing, they will give money, everything. That is an unfortunate thing, but I think, this generation is lucky because His Lordship was sharing his experience. True with me also, we are coming from backgrounds. When we studied, I know only, I am from Mofasal area, like what His Lordship was mentioning. Till 10th class, I know only 3 things, sir, I want to share with you. If you study CEC, you are a lawyer. If you study BPC, you are a doctor. You study MPC, you are an engineer. That kind of environment we came. But today, things have changed. You have everything accessible within you. Okay. Coming to today, yes, today we are all here. You are, graduating. You are moving from a different world with, challenges and opportunities. Today, of course, if you overcome the challenges, there is plenty of opportunity, there is no doubt. That's what I would just want to tell you. When it comes to legal education and legal profession, yes, legal profession, if you look at, legal education, it has a checkered history. My Lord, His Lordship was mentioning about, if you look at freedom movement and post-freedom movement, everything is led by, lawyers or legal fraternity. But unfortunately, after independence, when it comes to legal education, so we have management, engineering, we have IITs, IIMs, and all other. But when it comes to law, we do not have had opportunity to have a good, educational institutions compared to science, management, and other things. That is where, setback to the legal profession, legal education for years. Of course, by the time 80s, if you look at, there were lots of developments happened, and today, according to me, there are 5 important aspects which are influencing both legal profession and legal education. What are those 5 factors? I'll just explain. One is the globalization. Second one is liberalization. Third one is privatization. Fourth one is digitization. Fifth one is COVIDization. Of course, it is a new term coined by me. I offered courses. I have written books. COVIDization is nothing but COVID pandemic. You all know that. When I say globalization, liberalization, privatization, history for all of us. But when we talk about, COVID pandemic or COVIDization, it's a reality. Last 5 years, what kind of trauma we all went. All professionals, all individuals, all countries, all industries. I don't think anybody is, escaped from the COVID pandemic or COVIDization. Maybe there is a degree of difference. And you all know that the education, and more particularly legal education and legal profession, what kind of things went, what kind of changes which happened, you all know. I need not talk about that. So coming to the first one, yes, globalization. Today, just now I said that, challenges and opportunities. When I say challenges, what kind of challenges? Today we are living in a globalized world. We are living in a borderless society. So when I say globalization, because you are all, entering tomorrow onwards a different life, but please you mind, once we take the challenges, we have a lot of opportunity. One challenge I want to mention with you all that, when I say globalization, definitely today there is one agreement. You as a lawyer, law students till today, you are going to be a lawyers for tomorrow onwards. one important thing we all have to remember is, there is a one agreement called, in lighter way, we used to say wherever we go as a, faculty, as a judges. So ignorance of law is no excuse, you all know that. Ignorance of constitution is no excuse because it's a fundamental law. But today I am telling you, ignorance of WTO, that is a one agreement which influences all of us, whether you are a teacher, lawyer, doctor, anybody. So there is agreement called WTO GATS agreement, GATS. GATT is different from GATS. General Agreement on Trading Services. There are 160 plus services, including the legal profession. All the professionals, legal profession is part of that. So today India is committed to that. Friends, you all know that parting to any treaty, accepting to any treaty, consenting to any treaty is a sovereign prerogative of the country. But once we say yes, through ratification, signature, whatever, you are a law students, lawyers. So once we accept, we means countries accept, we have to follow. And this is today, the WTO or GATS agreement is part of our thing. And I'll tell you, entire, need not talk about only law, but all the professions, whether doctor or engineer or a technocrat, anything. So all these 160 plus service operates what we call 4 modes. I am trying to say that what kind of opportunity you are going to get. All these services, including law, I'll give you example, happens through 4 modes of supply of service. Okay, legal profession. What is that? Cross-border services, consumption abroad, commercial presence and movement of natural persons. First, cross-border service. Here, service provider and receiver sits in the respective place, but service happens. How? Through technology. Through email, fax, phone, all these things. Both as a law professor sitting, I am doing also, as a law professor sitting in Hyderabad, I am advising my client in USA through email, fax, and I am getting my money through wire. Where are the borders? Tell me. It's a fact. Today only thing is that what his lordship was referring, only today you have to acquire knowledge. Once you have a knowledge, globe is open for you. Borders are becoming a meaningless. So that is where I am doing many. You can, because of my specialized area like aerospace defense. So cross-border service. Second one is consumption abroad. You have to go and give services to respective place. Third one is commercial presence. Today lots of multinational companies. You all know that BPOs, KPOs, all these things are part of this process. We are all witnessing. Last one is movement of natural person. India being a youngest country in the world, youth nation of the world. Today you all know that you are entering a new world of opportunities and challenge. I said, since we heard Telangana rising 2047, we are aiming for 3 trillion economy, Telangana, or 30 trillion economy. When we talk about Vikasit Bharat, or India going to be a developed nation by 2047, where yes, definitely to achieve all those things, the important thing is education. Why I am telling is because India, the advantage with India, you all know that today we have almost reached 1.5 billion. We surpassed China when it comes to population. Of course, population is a liability most of the time, but I can tell you population is asset, because being a youngest country in the world, 35% of our population is below 60% of the population 35 years age. 50% of the population is below 25 years age, where you all comes 50%. So that is where today no hesitation in telling that globe is eyeing on India, viewing on India. Globe is going to depend on India, because that is the advantage we have. I think only we can take that advantage if we have a good education. That education has to compete with the globe. That education has to compete with global needs. That kind of things we all have to work. Sorry. So this is the advantage. And when it comes opportunities, I can tell you there is no dearth of opportunities. You can, as a law person, we are all law person, we should speak with evidence. Okay? If I say maybe I'll take 1 minute and I'll tell you what kind of opportunities you can acquire. From deep seabed to outer space, you name any area, I can give, opportunities with statistics. For example, when I say deep seabed, globe is covered 71% with water, not mere water, but it's a resources, living, non-living, all those. Not resources. Recently, Prime Minister, Modi released one document that's called Maritime India Vision Document. I am giving an example, one sector. Maritime India Vision Document, you can put Google. This document says that up to 30, India is going to have 3 lakh crore investments, 20 lakhs jobs. You can look at, Google. 20 lakhs jobs in maritime sector. Today, if I pose you a question, or even, of course, I don't have an answer, could you name 5, 6 maritime lawyers in the country? Same thing with many fields. That's why no dearth of, 20 lakhs jobs, 3 lakh crore investments. Because most of these sectors are moving from, government dominating industry to private, or what we call PPP model. So these kind of, I can go on land and, aviation, the kind of aviation growth we are witnessing. So across the world, you look at any country, 4 to 5% maximum domestic growth. But in India, 14 to 18%. Just now I said population. 1% of the India's population tilt towards other modes of transport. When I say other modes, maybe rail, road, shipping to air transport, 1% means kitna hota hai? Out of 150 crores. I am poor in mathematics, 1 crore plus whatever. So to cater this 1%, today time is important, middle class is growing, all these things. So if 1% comes from other modes to air transport, India needs 100 airports. India needs 700 flights to cater this 1%. That is the kind of growth which we are witnessing. Again, my question to you, do we have education? Do we have human resource to cater all these things? That is the kind of things which are happening. I think, no dearth, but specialize in good area, you can work, and of course, I am sharing my own experience. I was sharing with my Lord, he knows, we earlier also shared. Today, these are all upcoming areas. There is no dearth of jobs, but only thing is, we have to look into these things. So that is one important takeaway I want to tell you. So legal profession, I am talking about, and anything, if I say 1 lakh crore investment or anything, where they will look into, any airport to come or any port to come, anything, they will begin with law. What kind of law we have? If I invest maybe, 10 lakhs or 1 crore, or do I get, returns to that? That's why law is so important. Any process which starts, they will think over legal thing. So that's why this generation, there is no dearth of opportunity. We have, but being a responsible nation or emerging nation, so I think this kind of things which we all have to think out of box. And definitely all these things can possible only once we have knowledge. If you have a knowledge, I said again, I am repeating, so there is no boundaries are today becoming a meaningless, I said. So this is the kind of scenarios which are happening, and today you are going, and tomorrow onwards you are going to practice, and when it comes to legal profession challenges, what we have to do, his lordship has shared this, all his experiences, quoting various things. I don't want to dwell upon that, but as again law professor, this is the kind of thing. And we want to tell you that this, okay, normally we have a, good in blame game. वो नहीं किया, ये नहीं किया, but आपने क्या किया? Why not it starts from me? I am sharing my own experience. Today I have designed courses. Yes, I have a person coming from rural background, Telugu medium background. My Lord was mentioning, entire my life is only earning and learning. I never studied day college. Graduation evening, LLB evening, LLM evening. But my first day college was JNU. It was shocking for me. I don't have any language background because we used to Batti. I don't know whether you remember or not, some essays Batti path. But today, why I am telling is, but we are none to anybody. I am happy to share with you that I got an opportunity last 25 years, 30 years. I am trying to convince the highest authorities in Delhi, Prime Minister and ISRO's all. So India needs space law because India has moved from technology phase to, commercial. The moment when commercial happens, business happens, litigation comes, and you all know that judges' role is to interpret law. If they don't make law, but if we don't have a law, how to do that? That's the kind of efforts I went and Finally, to cut short that story, Prime Minister appointed a committee part of ISRO in 2016, looking my writings and other things, and we as a team, not one person, prepared a legislation that called Space Activities Bill. If you Google it, you can find it is pending in the Parliament. So why I am telling is, if I am also from rural background, I don't know language, but only if I can reach that stage, you all can reach more than me. That's why only thing is hard work, sincerity. Rest of the things, not at all, important. So this is the kind of opportunities we have. If I can do, you can do wonders. That is the message I want to give it, and so no death. And finally, yes, definitely today, his Lordship was mentioning about seeing all these, women, graduating students. I'll share my own experience in Nalsar. Nalsar has a 30% reservation, Lordship, 30% horizontal reservation, but we never used, because if their representation is not there, then reservation can be used. But I am happy to share that, last 25 years, if you look at 50, 60, 65%. Today, girls are, 65%, boys are rest. So, majority of the girls, not mere their, because it was a male dominating profession, he was mentioning, it is true. So, and 80% of the gold medals goes to girls, and today, you are all referring, wherever you go, jobs and other things, my Lord was sharing, this thing. So, my Lord, here in lighter way, I think if this trend continues, we have to ask reservation. We means men has to ask reservation from women. That is my, maybe, observation in lighter way. That is the kind of, performance, women doing in all professions, more particularly legal profession, because so far it was a male dominated profession, but now things are changing. So that is the kind of wonderful work you are all doing. So finally, I know we have a lot of time. So I think I always end with one, of course, quotation, famous quotation, what Ratan Tata said. So said, single minute won't change in your life, but utilization of every minute definitely change your life. Once again, congratulations. I wish you all the best. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you so much, sir, for your pearls of wisdom, enlightening address to our students. And the address was work for society as lawyers, as we are social engineers. And so I was very happy when you became the chairperson of the Council for Telangana Council for Higher Education, because as you know, awareness for international law happens only in Nalsa because you are there. And now I think it will be happening everywhere, because you are very much expert in international law, aviation law and space law. And as a student of international law, I'm looking forward for that awareness spreading towards the entire Telangana region. And thank you, sir, for your student-friendly nature and research-oriented approach in academics, which encourages us to do endeavor more. And it's said, humility is a quality of divinity, and that's a path of excellence. We can see it from your very down-to-earth nature, which is equal to divinity. Globalization, as sir has explained us, in today's era, needs people like you to inspire the state, India, and the world. And thank you for bringing out so many opportunities in the field of aviation sector, space law, and sea areas, deep sea areas. I think sir is going to introduce important subjects in law, I think in the current, which are of current relevance. I heard that sir is going to introduce new subjects, and that's going to be a game changer for legal education. Thank you for bringing us awareness about the Maritime India Vision document and the need for so many lawyers in this area, where we have to raise, for which the need is required, our awareness and our hard work towards that area. Thank you so much, sir, for giving us this opportunity of listening to your pearls of wisdom. As a mark of our humble regard and gratitude, we from Padala Rama Reddi Law College, I request our President, Honorable President Shri P. Srinivasa Reddy sir, to felicitate the honorable guest present here, the dignitaries on the dais. Shri Lakshman Sir, Justice Lakshman Sir, I request Sir to accept our humble felicitation. Thank you so much, Sir. I request Srinivas Reddy Sir to felicitate our guest, Professor V. Balkrishna Reddy Sir, Chairperson, Telangana Council for Higher Education. Kindly accept our felicitation, sir. Thank you so much. Now we'll proceed towards the award of gold medals by the honorable guest. I request Justice Lakshman Sir, Honorable Justice Lakshman Sir, to provide the gold medals for the LLM category. LLM.
I will call upon the LLM students, 22 batch. 22. Please make the queue. 22 batch LLM, Kota Venkata Fanisri. Justice Sri A. Sita Rama Reddi Gold Medal, secured topper in Constitutional Law of 22 batch. Madam. Patiwada Vijay Lakshmi Gold Medal, present to Nasima Sultana Muhammad, secured LLM topper. And Padala Krishna Reddy Gold Medal, Nasima Sultana Muhammad, secured LLM corporate law. Kanapuram Radhika Gold Medal, secured Gannabatla Gautam Krishna, secured corporate, subject is highest marks in corporate and securities laws. Now, Patiwada Vijay Lakshmi Gold Medal, secured B. Madhuri, and Justice Sri A. Sitaram Reddy Gold Medal, secured highest marks in Constitutional Law. Padala Krishna Reddy Gold Medal, secured Shiren Tabassum, secured LLM Corporate Law topper. Kanapuram Radhika Gold Medal, secured Gayakwada Harish Babu. Gayakwada Harish Babu secured highest marks in corporate and securities laws. Harish Babu, please come. Justice Sri A. Sitaram Reddy Gold Medal, secured Narayan Rao K, topper Constitutional Law of 22-24 batch. Patiwada Vijay Lakshmi Gold Medal and Padala Krishna Reddy Gold Medal secured Chandravati Bhupati Raju, LLM topper and LLM corporate law topper. Kanapuram Radhika Gold Medal secured Vanam Sai Lokesh, highest marks in corporate and securities laws. Now turn up 5 years course. 5 years course 2017-22 batch. Please come forward and make it line. Ravu Venkata Surya Rao Bahadur Maharaja of Pitapuram Gold Medal, secured KV Maheshwari Bharani, topper in 5 years course 2017-22 batch, and Padala Padmavati Gold Medal, secured KV Kameshwari Bharani, topper of 5 years degree course. Please come. Kundur Vasundhara Devi Gold Medal, secured Sintala Rashita Reddy, highest marks in Constitutional of 2017-22 batch. Padala Venkata Reddy Gold Medal, secured Lakshmi Kantiye, highest marks in Family Law. Satpal Gogia Gold Medal, secured highest marks in Intellectual Property Law of 2017-22 batch. T. Veera Kalyan Reddy. Dr. V. Nandakumar Gold Medal, secured highest marks in Procedure Laws, that is CPC, CRPC and Evidence. Badam Ramya. Padala Padmavati Gold Medal, topper in 5 years LLB course 2018-23, Moggala Sirisha. Ravu Venkata Suryarao Bahadur Maharaja of Pitapuram Gold Medal, Moggala Sirisha, topper in LLB 5 years. Padala Venkata Reddy Gold Medal, secured highest marks in Family Law, Moggala Sirisha. Kundur Vasundhara Devi Gold Medal, Kota Tejaswini, secured highest marks in Constitutional of 2018-23. Satpal Gogia Gold Medal, secured highest marks in Intellectual Property Law. P. Sushmita Swaraj. Dr. V. Nandakumar Gold Medal, secured highest marks Procedure Laws. Bodige Abhigna. Now 19 batch, Ravu Venkata Suryarao Bahadur Maharaja of Pitapuram Gold Medal, Vedantam Sriram Nivas, secured highest marks in LLB 5 years course. Padala Padmavati Gold Medal, Vedantam Sriram Nivas, secured LLB 5 years. And Vedantam Sriram Nivas, Dr. V. Nandakumar Gold Medal, highest marks in Procedure Laws. Kundur Vasundhara Devi Gold Medal, Reddy Devi, secured highest marks in Constitutional Law of 2019-24. And Satpal Gogia Gold Medal, also Reddy Devi, highest marks in Intellectual Property. Padala Venkata Reddy Gold Medal, secured highest marks in Family Law of 2019-24. God Belle Radhika. G. Radhika. Padala Rama Reddi Gold Medal, Bandiki Renuka, secured highest marks in LLB 3 years course. Maddula Venkata Subbarao Gold Medal, Bandiki Renuka, secured highest marks in Intellectual Property Law of 2019-22 batch. Kundur Mohan Reddy Gold Medal, Sangeeta Lakshmi KV, secured highest marks in Constitutional of 1922. Padala Mangamma Gold Medal, Uma Yadav, secured highest marks in Procedure Laws, that is CPC, CRPC and Evidence. Padala Rama Reddy Gold Medal, Varanasi Vandana, secured highest marks in 2023. Varanasi Vandana. Kundur Mohan Reddy Gold Medal, Vijaya Vani Rentala, secured highest marks in Constitutional of 2023. Maddula Venkata Subbarao Gold Medal, D. Urmila, secured highest marks in Intellectual Property Law of 2023 batch. Padala Mangamma Gold Medal, Deeksha D, secured highest marks in Procedure Laws of 2023 batch. Kamtam Deepika, Padala Rama Reddy Gold Medal, secured highest topper of the LLB 3YDs of 21-24. Kundur Mohan Reddy Gold Medal. KV Meenakshi secured highest marks in Constitutional Law of 21-24. Meenakshi. Maddula Venkata Subbarao Gold Medal. Nista Gogia secured highest marks in intellectual property laws of 21-24 batch. And Padala Mangamma Gold Medal. Pasupuleti Sharanya Sai secured highest marks in procedure laws.
Let
Thank
me
you.
tell about Nishta Gogia, who is daughter of Sunil Gogia, sir. She has given us her PRR Law magazine, Nyaya Tarangini. She has edited it for us. An exceptional student.
Now, your day now. Turn up the certificates of 22 batch passed out. Please make the queue of 22 batch. Please come forward to the dais. First, Aluwala Sumalata. Please come forward, 22 batch. 1922 batch, come forward. Alwala Sumalata, present. C. Ramesh. C. Ramesh. Ramesh. What's your name? Wait. C. Ramesh. Absent. C. Ramesh. Donepudi Raviteja. Please make the queue number wise. Number wise make the number wise, please. Raviteja. Aleti Manga. KV SN Raju. Open on. Chekka Deepika. Deepika layer. Deepika madam. Sana Nitish Kumar Reddy. మీది తర్వాత వస్తుంది సార్, మీరు కూర్చోండి. ఉమారాణి పరీష. ఉమారాణి. విక్రమ్ కుమార్ కంటే. ఉమారాణి. విక్రమ్ కుమార్. మహబూబ్ మొహమ్మద్. మహబూబ్ మొహమ్మద్. ఊసకోయిల చంద్రశేఖర్. ఊసకోయిల చంద్రశేఖర్. ఉమా యాదవ్. ఉమా యాదవ్. ఎం సాయి ప్రణీత్. రాలి హరిక. హరిక. ఆడిచర్ల చంద్రశేఖర్. వాట్స్ యువర్ నేమ్? చంద్రశేఖర్. ప్లీజ్ రేజ్ హ్యాండ్. ఈ వెంకటేశం. నాగ ప్రవీణ దేవరపల్లి. అక్కం మోహన్. అక్కం మోహన్, మన్నే సామ్యూల్ జయప్రకాష్, జయప్రకాష్, మేకల మనీషా, అత్తరి విజయ్ కుమార్, విజయ్ కుమార్, ఆదినారాయణ ఆవుల, అనిల్ కుమారి ఉడిశెట్టి, ఎన్నుకుల యశోమతి, యశోమతి, కీర్తి విన్నకోట, ముత్తం హరీష్ కుమార్, మట్టం హరీష్ కుమార్, జబీన్, శబనం జబీన్, షేక్ సబీనా సుల్తానా, ఎంఆర్ విజయ్ కుమార్, ఏ భాస్కర్ రెడ్డి, నంబర్ గుర్తుండే సార్, పిలుస్తున్నా. సంగీత లక్ష్మీ కేవి, ఇవన్నీ కాలేజ్, వల్లభనేని రమాదేవి, మంగళారపు కళ్యాణ్, ఎన్వి శశిధర్, బండికి రేణుక, సిహెచ్ సునంద, హరికృష్ణ, ఎం ప్రత్యూష, ప్రత్యూష, దెండుకూరి అనుష, జటావత్ జ్యోతి, సురేఖ ఎన్, వడ్నాల గాయత్రి, నేమ్ సురేఖ, గాయత్రి తీసుకో, ఏవివిఏ మహతి, జి సింధుమణి, బేతపూడి ఉమా, కూరెల్ల సర్వాణి, వై శ్రీనివాస్, నెక్స్ట్ దండే సుష్మా, నెక్స్ట్ 23 బ్యాచ్, రామ కోటేశ్వరరావు బొద్దేటి, రామ కోటేశ్వరరావు, 23 బ్యాచ్, ప్లీజ్ కమ్ ఫార్వర్డ్, 23 బ్యాచ్, విన్నకోట శ్రీకాంత్, పిజేవి అరుణ్ పని, అరుణ్ పని, అరుణ పని, ప్లీజ్ రేజ్ ద హ్యాండ్, అరుణ పని, మల్లిరెడ్డి శ్రీ హర్షిత, ఆర్బి హరికృష్ణ, జిట్టబోయిన రశ్మి పూజిత, గడ్డమీది సందీప్ కుమార్, రాగిపని ప్రణీత్ చందర్, సి రాజశేఖర్, అంకని సోని, అంకని సోని, రుక్మిణి వి, కోకిల కైలాస్ పాండే, కల్లెపల్లి శ్రీనాథ్, ఉత్తమ్ సుష్మా, కె శ్రీనాథ్ రెడ్డి, వారణాసి వందన, జి ఉదయ్ కిరణ్, జి ఉదయ్ కిరణ్, ఉదయ్ కిరణ్, ఎం రామకృష్ణ, బన్నెల నిహారిక, చల్లగుల్ల విజయ్ కుమార్, కె బాలమురళీకృష్ణ, పి గాయత్రి, నేమ్ గాయత్రి, సహదేవరావు దుంపల, शबना बख्श शेख, शबना बख्श शेख, श्रीनिवासराव गर्लपाटी, टीवी द्वारकानाथ, वेंकट रमणी कल्पना, के ईश्वरయ్య, के ईश्वरయ్య, पी जॉन, टी रमेश बाबू, जॉन जॉन और मीरा, सर रमेश बाबू वीरू, आर रोहित सागर, వెంకట్ రెడ్డి శ్రీపతి, వెంకట్ రెడ్డి గారు, గుండా ప్రమయ్, గోపీకృష్ణ అనామస, సజ్జనగండ్ల మంజునాథ్, ఇవి పేరు లెటర్స్, శివప్రసాద్ కే, బొమ్మ దీపిక, మంగళగిరి పవన్ కళ్యాణ్, తుపాకుల శ్రావణి, విజయవాణి రెంటల, కడలి దివ్యవాణి, ఏ వాణి కుమారి, బడే మంగా, నాగదుర్గ నాగిని వై, సతీష్ కుమార్ ఏ, విజయలక్ష్మీ దేవి తడి, వహీద్ షేక్, ఎం విజయలక్ష్మి, మేడం జిరాక్స్, సూర్యతేజ, ఎం ధనలక్ష్మి, నెక్స్ట్ 23 అయిపోయినా, 23 completed, 24. Now turn up 2024 batch. Yes. 2024 very huge number. Please make the line and number wise. Those are submitted in convocation first. Those are submitted in college second. Those are submitted here in third place. शरद चंदर गरेपल्ली, दिव्य कला, पूर्ण विद्यारेड्डी, हरकंची गंगा भवानी, आर रमा, श्री नागी सांबशिवाराव, Sri Nagi Sambasivarao, Yaganti Sumant, Patlola Jitendra Reddy, Battula Balakrishna, Surya Akshay Kumar Raju, SRK. Namaskaram sir. B. Ramchandar Rao. Namaskaram sir. Buri Swami Manikanta. Buri Swami. Sri Nagaraju Sumeda. Devrat Goyal. Donti Reddy, Bhairaveshwar Reddy. Kanchakayala Sai Teja, Kachakayala Sai Teja. Sheikh Lubna Farihin. Kamatam Deepika. Kiran Mai. Yan Mary Shravya. Now, Sukuri Anil Kumar, P. Vijayender Gaud, Kottapeta Chitra, Shravan Kumar P. Chuttagulla Vijay Kumar Chuttagulla. Garlapati Dharmasasta, Yan Ramji Lal, what's your name? Bantu Himabindu, Matada Raja Dinakar, Yam Maunika, Mohammad Sheikh Anwar, Boddu Rani, Nayani Devi, Yan Sai Kiran, Alligati Shailaja, G. Anjali, Muhammad Altaf Alam, Bagagoni Pratibha Rani, Muhammad Abdul Dadar Sharif, Muhammad Abdul Qadir Sharif, Najia Tabassum, Balleri Tejaswini, P. Rohini, Lakshmi Josna, Ramyasri M, Elavat Sushma, Mekala Sai Kalyan Gaud, Veeramachineni Arjun, Marugonda Raghunandan, C.H. Vijay Bhaskar, Pradeep Kumar V, P. Amruta Sivajyoti, ఏం పేరు మీది? శివజ్యోతి. కుంచల లక్ష్మీ వెంకట ప్రసాద్, నరసింహులు, గట్ల లలిత్ కుమార్, నాగరాజ్ ఆర్, జి నీరజ్ కుమార్, బుక్యా శాలిని నాయక్, ఆది దుర్గా వడ్డీ, వెయిట్ మేడం, బి నిశాంత్, నెక్స్ట్ బండారు వసంత, బొంపల్లి నవ్యశ్రీ, ధరా దివ్య సైరస్, కేఎం లక్ష్మణ్ కుమార్.
Dear students, please all the students who have taken their certificates kindly be seated in their respective places. The procession, there is a format for the entire convocation ceremony. Kindly don't leave the hall. Let the procession be completed. Please follow the procedure. Get back to your seats as soon as you collect your certificates.
కేవి మీనాక్షి,
Follow the protocols, please.
మధురీష్ రెడ్డినా సిహెచ్, మధురీష్, మూర్తి శృతి, మామిడాల స్వాతి, మామిడాల స్వాతి, నాగసాని రోహిత్, పూర్ణిమ శర్మ, పుణ్య విశాల్, ఎస్ఆర్ సందీప్, ఎస్ సరిత, సామల మాధురి, షేక్ రిమ్షానా, వెంకటరమణ ఎస్, వినయేందర్ గౌడ్, వెంకటేశ్వర రెడ్డి, జయశ్రీ గిల్దా, మొగుదుల వెంకటేష్, జయశ్రీ, వెంకటేష్, రాపర్తి సుభాష్ చంద్రబోస్, ఆవుల చాణక్య చక్రవర్తి, బి పవన్ కుమార్, ఏఎం వినీత్ కుమార్ గౌడ్, సిర్రా ఫేత్ రేచల్ సరా, కావేటి శృతిరాజ్, కేవి జోషిలా ఠాకూర్, పసుపులేటి శరణ్య సాయి, సిహెచ్ అనీక్షా, షాహిద్ బాబా ఎంఏ, సిరివోలు రిషితారాజ్, ధనలక్ష్మి అలుగోలు, మోనికా మాల్, నానపూరే మహేష్, నుగురు నాగార్జునరావు, బట్టా రాకేష్, కోమల్ ఎస్, బోగా వినీత, దర్వేష్ అనీశ్వరరావు, గుంటి శ్రీహిత, కావటి వీణ, దుసారి పవన్ కుమార్, రాయల సురేష్ బాబు, నిస్తా గోగియా, రామారావు ఊరా, కావేటి శ్రీకాంత్, ఆర్ సుగుణాకర్, ఆర్బి హరికృష్ణ, మీరా కవర్ లేదా RB Hare Krishna. Now turn up 5 years course 2017-22 batch. Please come forward to the dais. I requested the students, please settle down your respected seats. Don't move outside. Don't leave the premises. Please settle down your respective seats until completion of the program. Those that received the certificates, please settle down your respective seats. Now 5 years course 2017-22 batch B Shashi Bhushan. Madam. Kandarpa Venkata Kameshwari. Madhikunta Ramakant Sagar. Lakshmikant A. CH Meenakeshwara Rao. Singuru Pandushilpa. Shama Prasad. N. Jagadish Patel. B. Prashant. M.A. Rahim. Putta Tarun Patel. Chingireddy Soni. Nandeshwari Pachude. Bulumalla Pratyusha. Bandipelli Sneha. Gadala Sai Teja. Muhammad Abdul Rahman Khan. Yashwant Ishwar Gummadi. Bole Shruti. Kutadi Sai Tejaswini. Kumbha Sai Pranavi. Vishal Maharana. Sridhara Sandat Shastri. Sridhara Sandat Shastri. Singanamalla Raghavendra. Syed Yusuf. Shamala Varun. Navaluru Krishna Sai. Bhavani T. Y. Shanti Priya Reddy. Madam. Amaravadi Jagruti Reddy. Yadalakshmi Prasanna. Dantika Aishwarya. R. Raghavendra. Tadigotla Veera Kalyan Reddy. Gopi Reddy Josna Priya. Urivi Surendranath. Hello. Vishal Jindal. Mary Sharanya Nagadeshi. Mary. Vishal. Butada Muskan. Markanti Priyanka. Yatakula Kranti. Atla Saundarya Hilasini. Gugulot Praveen. ఏమైందిరా ఏమైంది 22 అయిపోయినాయా 22 అయిపోయినాయా 23 స్టార్ట్ ధీమా శైలజ శైలజ రాయవరపు చంద్రశ్రీలేఖ బి శ్రీనివాస్ చిమ్మట హారిక శ్రీనివాస్ తిరునగారి వైష్ణవి చిమ్మట హారిక ఓ సారీ 1823 బ్యాచ్ అన్నం మేఘన రవలి
I request
Kapila
again
Venkata Sri
all
Sahiti,
students kindly get back to your seats. Please do not leave the hall.
B Sangamesh, Tejaswini Singh, Badavat Guru Rajanayak, Moggala Sirisha, G Sri Lakshmi, Karangula Vinita, Bidlan Shruti, Godisela Hridaya Bodhi, Mekala Vijay Kumar, K Rangaraju, Akanksha Kaspaka, Balla Nityasri, Abhishek Dubey, Kirti Priya, J Kirti Priya, Kattula Chakravarti, Kodamunja Maunika, Kannam Himabindu, Reddy Malla Madhavi, Kota Tejaswini, Kota Rajkumar, Datanagari Tarun Gaud, Bajireddy Rajita, Syed Hussain Ahmed, Khalim Ahmed, Muhammad Amiruddin, Maisalla Akila, Sirikonda Ashish, Venkobarao Naveen Kumar, Venkobarao Naveen Kumar, now 1924 batch. 1924 batch, please come forward. G Sadanandam, I don't know, 23 there is. What's name? ఏం లేదు ఈ ప్రాబ్లమ్ లెటర్స్ ఇష్యూస్ ఉంది ఎందుకు ఇవ్వలే మరి
అది స్టూడెంట్స్ మధ్యలో వచ్చి గ్యాప్ చేసేసి
ఇచ్చేయి ఎందుకు గడబడి చూస్తున్నారు చింతల రిషితారెడ్డి, రిషితా రెడ్డి, వంపగూడెం విష్ణువర్ధన్ రెడ్డి, గునుకుల జీవన, నాగసాని నవీన్ కుమార్, ఏం పేరు, మధ్యల వెంకట నాగ సాయి మోహిత్, వారగంటి అనూష, పాకనాటి కృష్ణ, వంకని జైపాల్, కె పరశురాముడు, షేక్ ఫరూక్, అల్వాలా నీరజ్ సాయి, చంద్రపట్ల యుక్త రత్న, భూమా మోహిత, మొహమ్మద్ గులాం అహ్మద్ ఖాన్, what's your name? మేడం ఇది నో మేడం అది కొడుకండి. భూమా మోహిత, మోహిత సారీ మోనిక, భూమి గారి సాహిత్, మట్టపర్తి నాగ వెంకట సంధ్య, మొహమ్మద్ షా నవాజ్, నౌ 1924 బ్యాచ్ జి సదానందం, అర్లపల్లి హనీషా, వేదాంతం శ్రీరామ్ నివాస్, ఠాకూర్ పూజిత, అన్నయ్య సాజిద్, సయ్యద్ అహ్మద్, గంగావరం ఐశ్వర్య, రెడ్డి దేవి, బండారి దిలీప్, కుమార వెంకట సాయి ఓంప్రకాష్, బొలుసాని అచ్యుత్ రెడ్డి, సానియా బెనజీర్, మల్లన్నగారి సాయి జయంత్ రెడ్డి, కొడిప్యాక సంతోషి, సౌభాగ్య శశీంద్ర, బంబోతుల మనీష్ని, మోనిగిరి ప్రేమ్దీప్, మొహమ్మద్ సోఫియాన్ అలీ, చిప్పా వెంకటేశం, ఏదులకంటి రోహిణి, టీజీ నరేష్, మీరేనా, సమీన్ అంజుమ్, మీ పేరు సమీన్, ఆరంగి మాధురి, కళ్యాణ్కర్ గాయత్రి రాజ్, బండయ్య స్వామి ఎం, చొల్లన్గాయి మణిదీపిక, మేడం వెయిట్, తాటికొండ శ్రియ, సునైన వి, గుల్లపల్లి ప్రవీణ్, కాసాని శంకర్, మనుగల సాయివర్ధన్, నామాని సోనియా, Mayana Supriya, Inapala Jayanti Sravyasri, Golankonda Sai Krishna, Gummadi Nagavani, Arja Dundi Damareshwara Pritam, Sheikh Rafi, Alagurti Ganga Bhavani, Dandala Prince Abhilash, Clearman. N. Parijata, K. Vanraj, M. Karunakar, Dara Dharani Priya, Pasunuri Satvika, Madam Raviteja, Poppad Rohit, Battula Amarnath Yadav, V.S.V. Bhargavi, Gundala Gayatri, Nanavat Saraswati, Archana Yasraj, Mahankali Varshita Sharada, Mantri Pani Sharan Aditya, Moggala Chandra Prasad, Kura Shailaja, Ravichandra Yan, B. Sai Ketan Gaud, Dandu Sai Charan, Gaddam Sirisha, what's his name? Sirisha, Gottam Akila, Gurala Sravani, Inapala Venkata Sai Krishan, K. Sai Arshavardhan, Kumbam Akila, Mohammad Jawad Obed, Mudrakola Navya, Munigonda Lokesh, Mutyala Supriya, Ravelli Abhinaya Banni, Sravya Lady, Tupakula Navya, Tadepalli Suhrut Srihari, B. Pavan Kumar, Pamukuntla Nikhila, Gaddala Sai Teja, Sheikh Shaila Banu, Mandala Pujita, Tigala Nagarjuna,
I request all students to
Karmakonda
kindly
Grishma.
occupy their seats on the dais as soon as you receive your
Yes,
certificates.
Abhishek,
You have waited for so
Durgam
long.
Sham,
Few more minutes. So it's a rare
Inapala Venkata
opportunity.
Sai Kishan,
It's a rare opportunity to be here in the august presence of such distinguished guests.
Sai Kishan, मैडम क्या बोला? One announcement. Vehicle number AP 20H1810. Meet security person, please. Vehicle number AP 20H1810. Constitution immon madam. Constitution ira. Sir, LLM Constitutional Law 22 passed out. Kota Venkata Fanisri. Shalini Gundaram. Ketawat Rathod Viswajit Naik. Please come forward. 22 batch constitutional law. LLM constitutional law. LLM constitutional law 2022. Velakanti Manoj Reddy. Kolan Srinivas Reddy. P. Tejasri Yadav. B. Tejasri Yadav. A. Ritvika. B. Madhuri. Yelleshwara Kumar Atla. Yelleshwara Kumar. College regular bus. Narayana Rao. Kotam Setti. Gopireddy Josna Priya. Malayala Sahiti. KM Vikaruddin. Akula Medasri Sai. Uma Yadav. Manika Rao Tejaswini. Nafiz Unnisa. Jagadish Patel Yan. Satya Murthy Nagella.
Corporate law, all three.
Now corporate law 22 batch 2022. Abhinav Suresh. SN Sridevi. Kummana Deepthi. Madari Kiran Kumar. Nasim Sultana Muhammad. Sai Shreya Bhairi. KM Lily Florence. Syed Masood Hassan Sume. Sri Vandla Jhanavi Sindhuja. Arun Jyoti Ji. A. Sriram. Madhavi Reddy Bakka. Ramakant Inani. M.A. Rahim. Narendra Karnala. SKV Prasadian. Padma Sujata Allada, Katari Sai Bhavana, Bukya Shivakumar, D. Sai Teja, Kirti Vinnakota, Nikita B. Chandravati Bhupati Raju. ఇక్కడ ఉంది మేడం. మేకల విజయ్ కుమార్ of 5IDC. Thank you all of you. Please occupy your seats. Students are requested to occupy the seats. Program will commence again. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. Thanks for doing the honors. Extremely grateful to you, sir, for your time. Now it's a privilege for me to offer the vote of thanks on this very privileged occasion. I request all the students to gather here in the hall. First, I would be extremely grateful for all the amount of guidance that flows from our Honorable President, Shri P. Srinivas Reddy Garu. His guidance is life transforming, and it's a great aspect that he is our mentor for all of us, an epitome of perfection and precision. We are grateful for the honorable presence of the Honorable Shri Justice K. Lakshman, sir. Thank you, sir. You took time for this event in spite of a busy schedule. We are extremely grateful for the honorable presence of Balakishna Reddy, sir, Professor Balakishna Reddy, sir, the Honorable Chairman, State Council for Higher Education, Telangana. Thanks, sir. Your presence means a lot for us. We are grateful for the presence of our governing body member, Sunil Gogia, sir, and Subramanyam, sir. We are grateful for the presence of Padala Radhika, ma'am, Usha, ma'am, Shivram Krishna, sir, and all other special invitees. I am grateful to all the faculty members for their untiring efforts, and special thanks to Principal of Padala Rama Reddi College of Commerce and Management, Shekhar sir, for extremely being a great support, coordinating, guiding us well. And I thank the staff of Law College and staff of MBA College, because it's a teamwork and we were working on this aspect from a long time, and each one's work on this event matters a lot, and we are thankful for, before the conclusion, I would like to say, if you want to learn how to live your dream, just watch your parents. See how it works for them, for that's how it works for all of us. With caring, with passion, with resolve, with commitment, and with determination. No longer you are a dream of just your parents, you are the dream of the nation. When you become the dream of the choices you made, when your vision echoes in millions of resonating voices across the world, from where there is no looking back, you are the dream. This is the excellence dream we have for all of you from Padala Rama Reddi Law College. I thank the parents and all the students for coming up here, gathering here, making this event a grand successful event. And I thank the print, press, media, and all those associated with this convocation. Thank you so much for giving this opportunity. Now I request Professor V. Balkishna Reddy, sir, Chairman, to declare the convocation dissolved.
I declare the convocation is dissolved. Thank you.
I request all the students to raise.
మేడం కొంచెం వెనక్కి జరగండి.
23 batch pre-wedding get ready for next period.
ఓకే రెడీ.
Okay, ready? Smile, sir. Okay. Madam. Okay, ready? Smile, sir, smile. Okay, ready? Okay, sir, thank you.
Nicely organized. Teamwork. All teamwork. Great
चलो 23 concentrate.
Pain.